Hello. I'm back with some more Eden's Garden. And hopefully, today we will actually finish the first chapter. Because if I remember right from yesterday, we were right in the middle of the first official investigation. Oh yeah, we had to talk to, I forgot her name. God, what was his name again? I should know it by now. Grace. Yeah, Grace was blocking the door, I remember. Don't you two yuppies get it? Hello! I love it how every time someone sends a GIF or an emoji, it just takes ages to load. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Wait, I thought we were here for exactly that. We want to get into that room. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
Love how I just opened the game and I'm already confused again by the conversation. He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's storm. Since you probably don't know, America, yeah! Hello, Persephone, how are you doing? But still, fast forward, since you probably don't know, we are investigating Wolfgang's storm because he very much died last time.
Soybean!
Back off, Soybean. This room is none of your business. Except that it is indeed. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes the storm room by default.
See that?
Whatever said, I've done the job before you. I do not believe that at all.
Come again?
As in, you've searched the room? High and low. I wanna know what I found? Nothing. That is bullshit. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm like, yes. I mean, look at her. No one can tell me that you look at her and don't believe she's lying.
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know. It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? I am doing great. And I am also doing very great because I have a feeling we might finish the game today. And I really want to know how this chapter ends. I also want this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, sorry, just had to check something. Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? Can we just punch her? Easiest solution. Ooh, I'll report it to Tulsa. That is also very threatening.
You!
Those are all kinds of answers right now that I'm not gonna read out.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do we say we look for him now? Yes, let's talk to Goat Boy. If Tosa agrees to the sabotage, he might call Mara to help. I mean, it is very much sabotage, so... I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me to... English. Don't try to get me involved.
Uh-huh.
Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder. They are all talking about different things so far.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if you wanna know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Okay, true, but I also wouldn't be a fan of letting Wolfgang into my room. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door. Yay.
Okay.
Sweet, thanks Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's door. I'm so curious how it looks. And how would... Oh my god. Excuse me? That room looks fancy as fuck. That is was Wolfgang's dorm. But some of my expectations were correct. A lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms, and the decor reflected his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it is. It's true. Not gonna lie, you feel like starting a revolution. What happened? I definitely wanna know what happened because that sounds fun. Depending how you're gonna do it. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you!
Don't move things around when you Don't move things around when you inspect them. So I'm not allowed to touch anything or what? I wanna keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Fair. Okay, what can you all look at? Of course we can look at the calendar. Why not? Does he have real books? You saw how the election chairman... Oh god. That sounds like the result wasn't as good as anyone hoped. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalogue of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Oh god, that's a really boring shelf. Okay, so the AFD didn't win. Oh shit. Oh, sad. Somewhere about old court cases, rehashed with new okay, that sounds more interesting. Did Wolfgang really read any of these? Or were they just all for show? Okay, what? Maybe we'll just get over looking at the calendar? Why? And why is it the same dude? Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. Good point. Okay, oh, there's the sofa. The sofa looks comfy. An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Oh, you sent me how it went. Okay, I will just look at it real quick. Because I am very curious. Down there, really high up. Huh. Interesting. Why are they so high up? I don't understand people. Oh, there's a machine. I didn't even see that. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Oh, it's adorable, I love it. Okay. What else? The clothes, of course. Hi. I am doing great. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I wanna see the first sketches of Dionysus. Oh, fucking course. You do not even have to ask. Please, you can very much just send them to me. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. I mean, yeah, they were sharing a room, weren't they? Nothing about them looked suspicious. Can I look at those? Yeah, I can look at those. Okay, it's just the same. Yes. Okay, I will look at what you sent me real quick. Oh, those sketches look pretty. I love them. Okay, now we just have to talk with everyone, don't we? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's start with this one. Because I can never remember his name. What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check some? Oh yeah, the gun.
Easy enough.
In here or?
That's not it.
Okay, in the boiler. Did we leave it there? I found the taser gun in there. How about we took it with us?
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong, this taser gun was used. It might clues into the nature of Wolfgang's stuff.
No kidding.
True, we still don't know that. What were we talking about in this big... what we're talking about is a big deal, huh? Yeah, kinda, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured...
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Okay. Let's go talk to Alois next. Alois was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside artifacts and Ottoman, with a serious look on her face. We are not investigating the woman, we are investigating the room. But if we do have to investigate someone, it would not be the woman. But I will not speak further on that.
Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. I mean, technically we did also investigate the body, so... She is very pretty. But at the same time, I think everyone in this game is so fucking pretty! It's unfair! She closed the ottoman, even though I'm pronouncing it right, and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? Yeah. I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
I mean, they are very often in the courtyard, so not surprising. Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Nobody knows about the blackout for some reason. Was everyone outside besides us? Interesting. Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right? Now we know by now that it was probably just our building.
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only allowed to do the murder because of Tosa's announcement.
I see.
We see indeed. So, my theory was right. If Fernanda never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout... God, I can't read today. What's going on? And Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard. Both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. No thank you. I do my own art, and I'm very happy with that. Blackout has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your Tosa Trinket. Yay! Even more evidence. forgot her name again. Grace. We are not here for that, my ass. I never said that. Don't be mad at me. I never said that I didn't want to investigate the room.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect. I'm not doing shit. To be fair, I might know who the killer is, but we don't talk about that. I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about her stuff. To be in the dark like everyone else. About a person she was so close to. By the way, I'm about halfway through my cool book. Ooh. Which book was it again? And since you called it cool book, I'm gonna assume I don't have to ask how it is. I am not interested, and I am also not interested in continuing answering you. If you continue talking about your art. Damn it, get a grip on yourself. Something upsetting happened? My brain was not here. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So I started reading a book about a forest tribe and I enjoyed it. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound cool.
Anyway.
So, I had a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. Also, Persephone, do you already have the book you want to read next? If yes, you can definitely tell me about it. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sit more. Since you are halfway through your book, do you already have a plan for what you want? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you said you were halfway through. I did remember right. Do you already have a plan for what you want to read next? Wolfgang was sick. When did that happen? We were planning to go to the game tournament. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Oh, that's sad. He woke up sick. If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did you say the opposite yesterday? I have a lot of books to read, but I need more. Okay. Honestly, mood, because books are very fucking expensive. Right. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. Why is it right? From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. But I would pirate the ones I read for research. Nice. I do not want to see you out. Like I said, I do my own art for stream. And if you continue about this, I will time you out. Because I am very much not interested. Oh yeah, text new. That also works perfectly fine. Thank you, Persephone. Right. That deserves a emote from me. I don't remember if you had BTTV, but I don't think you did. They only see the text. Make a bag! I can't scream. People are asleep in this house. Yeah, okay, you can also see it on stream, I just realized. I still haven't read the text. Jesus. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. He played that machine.
Watch and learn.
I don't know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant? I cannot imagine Wolfgang at a fucking gacha machine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player. I'm not sure exactly. That no, I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia. Interesting word. I don't believe that exists. In this room looked neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Right, because he needed to bring a partner to the tournament. True, with Wolfgang you would have been an uneven number anyway. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Yeah. How the fuck? So far, the entire murder does not make any sense. Either he didn't come of his own violation, or he was never sick to begin with. True, he could also just have said that because he had the note with the meetup time. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside the blazer pocket have something to do with it? That is most likely it. At the bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 AM, and close the door. This AI does read like a command because it probably is a command. While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. None of this makes sense. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Accurate deliberately hid information from someone. It is very ironic. I get Grace's testimony. And that's all I could find. What other rules are there? Why is Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. I'm curious if there will be any other room besides the dining hall we have to investigate. Guys here! Fuck yeah! Did Eva just leave? Excuse me? Okay, no, she walked over to me, oops. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me.
Hello.
Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important, of course. I don't think Chad and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sentence did not make any sense to me for a moment there. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple of people know what they're doing. Does she really think it's definitely gonna end like that? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Nonetheless, I want to die. We are the protagonists. We're not gonna die. Hopefully. I hope so.
focus.
I see if I can make this to talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. What the? But I know the other two are important right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it me? Or is there something funky about this place?
Come again?
What indeed? I don't know, man. Everything feels kinda off. Maybe because someone was just killed. Killed a few hours ago, but still. I can't place Vital, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. That is still very understandable. Yeah, exactly. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all about a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our nose. Okay, Mark, what do you have to say? Nothing apparently. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, this one and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's storm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface was damaged. I think he is very scared. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. He is scared. I'm pretty sure most people would not know how to handle a murder if it happened near them. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yeah, hold on. Chet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
Yeah, we all know Damon doesn't care. I care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face, whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you'd know the least about personal space. Okay, that's rude. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here, and he's not gonna be back too busy. Oh shit. Huh. What time did the murder happen?
That's...
Oh, wait, does he also have a tablet? Didn't we all get a tablet? 9:35 AM. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of his music pad.
That's...
Okay, so the murder happened right as the blackout happened. This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Yeah, that confirms the suspicions indeed. The blackout and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the same time of Wolfgang's murder. But what does that tell us? I don't know. DJ Pet Clock.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. But it's cause I was here with you, huh? It is very hard to watch them interact. Kai, hello. What? Why is he saying shit? Rude. Why didn't Tozer fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day though. Can't things just be consistent? Riding aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Jose fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have an equal chance of success. Yeah, if the killer planned the blackout, then Tosa's probably not gonna sabotage the killer. Did Tosa abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make the escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here. I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard
Come again?
when we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks. Huh.
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on hard floor. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this.
Eh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? I don't understand any of this. Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? And what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out from the shoe. You could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with a matching pair. Since when does a guy have a brain? I love it. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed the shoes for that reason. Or the killer stepped into the water, and because the killer didn't want to have red shoes, they only went in with socks so that later when they returned to the crime scene they had dry shoes. That is probably very much not it.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Footsteps. Oh, updated. I was so confused for a moment because I could have sworn we already had things with footsteps. Okay, anyone else? I have to interact with the whiteboard. Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. The first time people have a get together and they're interrupted by a murder. Yeah, that sucks. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. Wait, why? 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games. True. And it is very small. Too preoccupied to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Tournament timeline. Let's go. There's something else I can investigate. Is it the kitchen? Why would the kitchen be important? May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. What's there to eat? Where's the main terrific tofu treat? The pasta name. The pasta is called Pasta La Vista. It's perfect. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Is a knife gone? Oh yeah, there was a knife in the boiler room. This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time, a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Missing knife. Oh, was that it? Eh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Those was not taking it serious at all. I bet if those lines were voiced, he would be very cheery. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon? Why were we scared by that? That wasn't scary. Jeez, how does he keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear the testimonies.
That's...
The other three?
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Right, calm down. This one said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not... I don't really believe that. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. I think all of us are very nervous. Especially the killer. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. I should remember where the laundry room was. Oh, hello. Do I need to talk to you?
Get to the point.
Yeah, okay. Calm down. I'm sorry. Last time I wanted to leave, I had to run back 3 times because she wanted something from me. Okay, this should be it. Yes. Alright, if this one's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Yeah, she is. Okay. Diana, hello. Aww. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall. Arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. Aww. Poor Diana. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough. I mean, she is the second youngest out of all of us.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh.
The blackout, right before the body was discovered. Yeah, where was she? I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. Yeah, true, she doesn't have any makeup on. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So yeah, alone in your room the entire morning. I just wasn't feeling up to it. Fair.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? Yeah, she can leave. She can take her time. Thanks.
So...
She was absolutely acting weird, but to be fair... Murder! Do you think she was acting weird? I have no idea if I just read that or not.
That's...
No weirder than the others, exactly. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only person I still need to speak to, the only people.
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves, indeed. Okay, let's go before this investigation ends. Does that mean I can leave, or is there something else I want to look at? Apparently not. Yes, I want to leave. I hate staring at the dog. I hate it. I mean, to be fair, all of the pictures are bad. Okay, not bad in a general sense, just really fucking scary to look at. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the base. Had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who had completely hidden her face behind her fan. Aww. Poor child.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. I mean, to be fair, it's Toshiko. Are we sure she would find any clues? Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can indeed see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seemed a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? What? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
That is very interesting.
Uh,
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kaira? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I am going to the tournament. That is a bold lie. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces from the conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering. What with my aching head and all.
Eh?
Why does everyone have something to touch all of this on? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medicine. To procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10. That is 5 minutes before the meetup time and... I can't do 25 minutes before the time of death.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement, that I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Since she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 AM. So, Wolfgang, He looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry, so he wasn't sick. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Interesting. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 AM, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10 AM, then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave him a time. Toshiko's fetch quest. I will drink something real quick, one moment. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? The blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Then we did watch you and your bodies pass by.
Eh?
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So I watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. Can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. We can definitely solve it. Might take a few tries. A few mini maybe. That was already 20 minutes. How? Oh. Yeah, that's... Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can sap you. Anyway, just gotta move on. I love Tozu. It is indeed time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right, indeed. I am not ready for the trial. I have no idea how the murder happens. Like, no clue at all. Even I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
Beats me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel, and I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather be safe to talk for the trial. The trial? In just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun. True.
Hi.
Hey. Hey, talk to me. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any fine, yeah, please. Don't just sit there. Just one. The gun's blast doors are missing.
Huh?
Exactly, huh? Excuse me?
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground. Oh no, not again. What's going on? Hold on to something, everyone. Why was the entire ground shaking? Did that happen last time as well? The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Is he going to say that every time? Damn it.
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting. That's probably a good idea.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We told you you're gonna. No, Kai, you're not gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards most stacked against? 40 people working together to solve a murder, and one person trying to lead everyone else astray.
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
Eatable? You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start. That is very true. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
What is it? It's a message for the killer.
what
Excuse me.
did you say?
A message for the killer. I am missing something. The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? It's not gonna be that easy. Ha, indeed, because no. If the killer steps forward, I'm gonna be mad.
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one can yeah, makes sense. The killer's not gonna kill someone to be set free just to then step forward and expose themselves.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. True. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yeah, broski, right up. One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess it's time to go. If it's time to go. At the end did everyone leave. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. And everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no Fox murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Hey! Hello, Yasu. How are you doing on this lovely day? You came right for the trial. Come on, Damon. Get out of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. Also, just a heads up, I have no idea how the murder happened. We investigated everything and I am none the wiser. And descended into the darkness. Hey, there is nearly all of us. It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Yeah, because there's someone missing. And then on the way up, there will be 2 people missing. Someone was gone. Someone who had never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Damn. That's deep. How long is this elevator ride? Am I ready for this now? No. Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Absolutely not, because I have no clue what happened. Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Fully? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? Maybe. I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith into other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on— Okay, stop it. We were all nearly all investigating. How long is this elevator ride? The elevator began to slow, snapping me back into reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and the movement stopped completely. In the trial hall. No, that's not what it's called. Snap back to reality, let's go. The doors in front of us opened. Trial time.
Rise and shine.
Hello. I have been calling him Toasted until now, but since you are here, hello, Schlut. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh, it feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, what the fuck? How insouciant and why does he speak like that? Don't know how to pronounce most of that. And super, so many of us used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple, how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield. Me too, buddy, me too.
Yeah,
Just to remind ourselves, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start? No. I don't know what's going on, I'm not eager to start. Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. Oh, okay. And once again, he's crying with us around. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disabate it, we began to disperse and locate to our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this. For Wolfgang, I'm still not a fan of him. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. Also, I don't remember. Did I ask how you are? Also, I think I did, but I also could have just imagined it. I hope I did. An expression of unmistakable— Ooh, I want to see that. Trial! But okay, so I did. And I often think I say things and then you are feeling skibbity. That is very, very lovely to hear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong. For no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. In stores. You can't buy a good ending. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of the day proved we were at his mercy. He's grayed out. Sad. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. You definitely can buy a good ending. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you can books with good ending or a game with good endings. True. I think this strategy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Me. Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he had just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I hope I can. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I solve this case and survive. I would very much like to say I'm gonna die at least once. Okay, yeah, we are going to view those because last time I've spent ages because I forgot what something said. Truth. How much truth bullets do we have? Excuse me? I have to look through all of that. Blackout. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. Winona does not recall a blackout happening. The same goes for Alois, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. So basically, blackout is just that our building was without electricity. Blood spots. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the outside hallway. The doorknob has been flipped so that the lock is now on the outside. Yeah, his hand had burn marks. That was just the time of death, was at the exact same time of the blackout. There was an extension cord that was revealed in the boiler room. We heard footsteps that were really light, and because the person didn't have any shoes on apparently. It's a game tournament timeline was the description for that. The game tournament began at 9 AM and was attended by 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament: Kai, me, Jet, Cassidy, Jean and Grace. The first match was between myself and Kai, but the game was cut short by the blackout. However, the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely singed. It was like a bomb went off inside the machine. Yeah, she just thought... Yeah, Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Chase. But I can't read. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Jean instead. There was a knife of blood that's missing from the kitchen. There was an odd smell in the boiler room of cereal and alcohol. Chemical reaction. There is shrapnel that looks oddly like a Nintendo. The steering wheel pin that was dented. We were all looking through the storage closets. The note on Wolfgang wasn't used but had something shattered on it. A thin piece of metal that is obviously a hair clip was in the boiler room. Toshiko was getting medicine and met Wolfgang at 8:10. That's just basic description. And he had a bruise on the back of his neck. Those aren't too hard to remember, I think. Begin. We can do this! We can do this! We can do this! Maybe?
Let's get this started, shall we?
Yes.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
He does not. Ew,
Can-
only of nervous.
Can someone please break this silence?
He just did.
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
I mean, technically, if we do see him at his podium, it's just a picture of him.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this. Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
True.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Is she talking about Grace? Whatever.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I thought for a moment she was accusing me.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
She is speaking facts.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
I mean, to be fair though, she was saying like the person most involved could be the actual killer. Which does technically mean that she should be suspecting me or Welp Damon.
It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Desmond is standing awfully close to Grace. I am afraid he is very much in punching distance from her.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Yeah, she was with someone, wasn't she?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. Because...
Oh wait, no, she was there.
She went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
No.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish. Which was like half an hour before the murder.
Kai, we love you, but being in a different room has never stopped anyone in these kind of games from committing a murder.
Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
Sadly.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Yeah, why would we? I would be lying about Grace.
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Exactly.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered.
I mean, we weren't together when he was discovered, but we were all together when he died.
Then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
I'm confused. What did Kai say?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Are we gonna eternal first non-stop debate? Please no. And what happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
True.
There was a blackout?
Still, true, some of the people still don't know that.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
So far, for everything that's being said, we have truth bullets that are fitting. Why is it that some people can't recall a blackout, but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. So we are not starting with a non-stop debate. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not others? One building.
I got it.
That is a very easy start.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
God, I have no idea who checked what.
Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Actually, yeah, that's what she's saying is right.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Why is she saying it like that? That sounds sus.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
It's not like Grace is any better.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Yeah, because they're bunk buddies.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Didn't an entire group discuss the thing about them sharing a dorm now?
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
They aren't roomies anymore.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Exactly, we have a 14-year with us.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
True, actually.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Okay, deciding it over a game of tic-tac-toe is even more stupid than a game of rock, paper, scissors.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking
we were
for
separated
about
at
a
the
day and
time.
a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
Yeah, he was sick in the morning. Oh, he said he felt sick.
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Good point, actually, because I don't remember anything about that.
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Okay, that is actually a fair point. Then it does make some sense that she didn't mention it.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Ooh, what is that about?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Oh, that.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but For a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
She is really sus. Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things to— oh no, I non-stop debate. Okay, what points? What do we have? Give me the points. Give me the box. The box.
Why
okay,
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Game tournament, townlines.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Yeah,
the last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No. Sadly
we
not.
would have found those by now.
Yes.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
It's either about—
what if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
That doesn't make sense. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? No.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Yes.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Still sadly no, Cassidy.
We would have found those by now.
Exactly.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Doesn't make sense.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Don't think I have to
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
No, wait,
You're not helping.
I'm confused. Yeah.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to
We
explain.
heard that already.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Yes.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Exactly.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Oh yeah, I have to contract.
No, that's wrong!
I forgot for a moment how the game works.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Okay, so she didn't know about it.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Yes, Ingrid.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
So the next important point is probably the secret note.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
Yes.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Indeed, the secret note. Oh god, what was it? Oh, that's a note. Suspicious note. Yes, please.
This is it.
Okay, so far everything's going
During the
well.
investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
So suspicious.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
I love how Tozo is still standing in the background, smiling like always.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Facts.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
I mean, to be fair, understandable. Like, he is very happy about this.
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
True.
Not to interrupt, but...
Okay, what is it?
On the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
True, who did he have?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Wait, there was someone who knew who everyone else had, wasn't there? For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
No, because that would be me, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do that.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Oh shit, they're gonna be sus of me. That is.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
I am very curious about that too.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Let's hear it, Cassidy.
Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
That's not gonna work.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
I'm not sure I want to say something.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail!
Okay, I am very curious if Damon's gonna react or not.
If you're innocent, say something already!
Are you gonna say something? I have no idea if you should or should not. If I'm innocent, I should say so. It's gonna make you very sus. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang... Oh, please don't make me choose. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know either. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change tune, yeah. They might just I don't know how to say it, chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering. Oh, that's a hard decision. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute the arguments, but I do really want to subject myself to all of that. Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I know.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Oh, did Wolfgang have genes?
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Eh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Okay, so Wolfgang had genes.
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Nice. Wait, nice.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Okay, since Jean revealed that, are we gonna do the same?
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Okay. He looks like he's gonna say it. If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone hit? Nah. I still don't think they would treat it the same. Would they be just as forgiving? I have a feeling they wouldn't be.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
I don't think that's a good idea.
No one's reciting shit!
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
I don't know myself if he's gonna say something or not.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's
Oh, are
blackmail,
you kidding me?
that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Says Damon, who has the blackmail.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
It makes sense. But at the same time, he does just want to defend himself, so...
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah.
She knows that I have it.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases? Or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. There wasn't a single thing mentioned about the stab wound. Like, nothing at all. I think the very first thing someone said was, there is no visible wound from the first look. Stabbed to death, no.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
Okay, in that case, it is a fair assumption, but still.
And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That doesn't make sense.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stepped off in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No. Yeah, no, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. I have no idea what evidence proves that. God, I'm not stuck to it. Bullets. Oh, the hands. It's the hands.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Fair, but still no.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Yes.
And along the underground hallways.
Yes.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Might also be the storage
the
closet
rest is
because it
history.
would have hurt.
With that knife wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It don't make sense.
No, it doesn't. God, what point? I missed the point.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Okay, I need to remember. I
It
need
was floating in
something
the water right
opposite
next
to
to
the
it.
truth.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Yes.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from
That was the wrong button.
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Oh.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in
Can
those
I
hallways.
look at my tablet? Yeah, okay. That was. Yeah, no. What else do we have? We have the hands, burn marks. What else was there? Storage closets. Yeah. Yeah, the bullet would make sense, but also not at all. Wasn't it something else? Did it just a free bullet?
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Oh shit.
The killer
Those are
snuck up on
two.
Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No, okay, where am I? Just chapter 2. Discovered in the boiler room. Now the only thing that makes sense is his neck. Because it proves... No, wait, no, his hands. Because it proves he wasn't stabbed. He was electrocuted. I think was not burned. Oh wait, that was the point I was supposed to do.
With that knife wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Probably.
It don't make sense.
No. Yeah, I know. Something doesn't make sense. I don't know what.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
No.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It
Fair,
was
but
floating in the
no.
water right next to it.
Still
Not
wasn't
just
the
that.
knife.
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, there was a confrontation.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him
It
from
wasn't
behind.
stabbed. What do you mean?
That does not dispute the...
Yeah, fuck you.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
It wasn't the part
The
of the
bloody knife
confrontation.
is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
No. Yeah, go over. Let me start. I was probably some tiny part that I'm missing that's what's important.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The
I'm
bloody
gonna try
knife
to
is way
hands
too
with
big of a
the
coincidence.
confrontation.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Wait, yeah, because don't the
Not
hands
just
kind
that.
of maybe?
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Yes.
A confrontation. Those hallways.
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, okay. Probably because it
Is
isn't.
this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Nope. That was the game
The
tutorial.
bloody knife
button,
is
was
way
it?
too big of a coincidence.
Fire bullet, yes. Huh.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
It has to
A
be
confrontation
hands.
must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
Oh, it's blood
With
spots
that knife
instead from
wielding
behind,
villain
because
on
blood
his
spots
tail,
aren't really big enough.
Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the
Yeah, that
killer
might be
entered
it,
the boiler
actually.
room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
I
No,
wish there
makes
was a
sense.
way to fast forward. Yeah, whatever the story. Yeah, shut up.
Is this
please, thank
really
you.
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
It's a coincidence, but
It was floating in the
not
water
that
right next to
relevant, I
him.
think.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor
Yes.
and along the underground
Yes.
hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Okay, no. Yeah, shush.
Is this really how you guys think
It's at the
Wolfgang
beginning,
died?
I forgot.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna
It
go
was
for
floating in the
bullet.
water right next to him.
It's just the thing about
Not
the
just that.
confrontation.
There's blood on the boiler room floor
Actually, let me read
and
those again.
along the underground hallway.
Okay, whatever. Blood spots. I mean, okay, with the way this is worded, I don't think this proves anything. Or this proves anything. The burn marks apparently also don't solve anything. What were the other two? Storage closets. 4 storage closets. Okay, I can scroll down. No, the storage closets also don't make any sense. It's also tablet. This doesn't make any sense. I hate it.
A confrontation must
Just
have happened in
try
those
the blood
hallways.
spots with the second thing.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him.
Why?
Is this really how you guys
also
think
tablet
Wolfgang
because of
died?
The bloody knife
Place
is
of
way
the-
too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Why?
No, that's wrong!
Why? No. Nothing disproved any of that.
Jet, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Really? Nothing about the tablet talks about how Wolfgang died. So just looking at the tablet wouldn't tell you shit about if he was stabbed or not. And the tablet is not
gave him a
related to the
glance.
body.
Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
It was because it... Okay.
In fact, None of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Very true, actually.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Yes.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
I think so, yes. That's true so far.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Where the fuck would he have gotten a flamethrower from?
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire.
Yes,
or a hot iron. Or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What the fuck?
Chiaro... Huh?
I can finally agree on something with Grace.
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your...
I skipped a zone.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Fair, but you can still be shocked from a lot of other things.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
That does not make sense.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
No, the generator.
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Yeah, generator. Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounds ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what I saw inside and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. Ooh, spot selection generator. Yes.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
What did I mention, huh? Not that conversation again. Dining hall people, you were in this building before. What is what's going on? Yeah, why didn't you mention this all ago? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were here too, Bargain Brian? Ben? Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Why are you arguing? What the fuck? Oh, that's new. No, I don't like that.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That's...
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Ah, you thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again, oh no. Circle truth? What? Excuse me? Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a fury of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. Okay. To slash diagonally, simply press two keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. What? Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhat in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must repeatedly left-click. Now to the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right-click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth bullet equipped. I don't like this. Now, let's not keep Vajana waiting any longer. To battle. Oh, what? Excuse me. Just step it. I have so much.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Yeah.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Do I want? Very confused. Okay.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Yes.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
No, yeah.
You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed
I
ultimate
have
debater.
a reason for this. I mean, this time. Yeah, the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves the two events are correlated. It's a DJ.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the—
I'll cut through those words!
Yes.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Don't you dare deny it.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Oh.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and—
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
I still don't know what happened.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a
Yeah,
role in
because
Wolfgang's
it
murder.
it's not conductive. Tiny moment.
Because it isn't even conductive.
Yes. Bot detected and bot's gone.
It's not?
It is indeed not.
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Yeah, you threw a light bulb in. 2 times already. Lip.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with 2 separate energy sources.
I actually am very not smart enough for any of this, so I will just believe it.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell
Yeah,
into the
there was
water.
wire in the water.
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near
But there was
the
one
water.
in the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
It does kind of make sense, but still, there was a cord in the water.
The feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms.
The levels have increased indeed. I don't know why, but I believe you.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is
Welcome back.
purely on the hosts, ain't it?
I hope you had fun doing whatever you were doing.
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
I'm not sure I believe that. That's... Is the generator really unrelated? No, I don't believe that. It's not unrelated. I refuse to believe it. But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, because the code wasn't a part of the thing of the generator.
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
There was a card.
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Oh, they're talking about the taser. It wasn't the taser.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
No shit.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Wait, what?
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Oh, so that's what he meant.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off.
Oh.
When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
True, where did it come from?
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries.
But how... But I don't think any talent besides the gun one fits a taser gun.
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Huh.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh?
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
That is a very good point.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Ah, that sucks.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
Wait, true, if you had seen anything like that, how would you know anything about it?
A lie?
Like about the gun. His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. What? You may know the truth, but I don't. What proves Desmond is lying? His talent is... I don't have his blackmail. Yes, talent probably?
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
He did say sus.
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
He brushed my hair. Was it his blackmail?
I got it.
What? Why do I know something
The
about this
black
blackmail?
notos you gave us. That's my evidence.
What?
You didn't get mine, did you?
Yeah, I don't have his.
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Oh, true. With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
I mean, it's also kind of suspicious that... Wait. No, I'm not gonna say the second thing I was thinking, but isn't it also kind of suspicious to everyone else that I have a second blackmailer from someone?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Oh, he seemed so suspicious.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
I believe everyone is going to say suspicious a few more times during this trial. And in this game.
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
True.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Probably less true.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Very true, because for all he could care, he's safe in his room with his weapons.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
I mean, everyone else at least got something interesting. All I have is an empty podium in my room.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
True.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer.
No.
Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
It is not that simple. Oh god, not so debate. What bullets do I have? Taser gun, testimony, fetch quest, blackout. Well,
Desmond is the killer.
no.
The taser gun came from his room.
Yes.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But... If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
True, because we did think...
was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
True. Yeah, wait,
Desmond is the killer!
I have the taser gun, testimony,
The taser gun
fetch
came from his
quest,
room.
blackout. What did I have? Blackout. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, we don't know. Nah. Yeah, Eloise in the courtyard. I can agree with that, with the blackout.
I had no idea.
I have
I was barely in my dorm to begin.
They sound amazing. I love it.
If this is about...
Yeah. Yes, you walk. You know, this one.
I got it.
I did press the wrong button for a few times too.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Very true.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Maybe.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
What does she have to say?
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
Okay, fair, that makes sense.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That is very true.
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Why is she choking?
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
Desmond didn't clear things up. I helped.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yeah, and I have a feeling we know something about that.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
True.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
So that could mean everyone again.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, exactly what. What does that have to do with anything?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
That doesn't make sense because a female student could also toss a rifle through the room when they know that it's empty.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone
Yeah,
could
exactly.
have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Exactly.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Oh, she's gonna say something, isn't she?
Well,
No,
guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Yeah, the little prick and the weapon on the injury on his neck.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Indeed.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Ooh, can I mention the rolling pin? Knife. Still rolling pin.
I think it's safe to say
Yes.
the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? someone might have attacked him.
Yeah.
And aimed for his neck.
Yes.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Yes, I can agree with that, but I want to hear the
Wolfie
rest.
fell over.
No.
With how spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Oh, that would have been fun. Yep, I know what I can agree to. Yep. Yes.
If you can reach that.
Yeah.
Either way, something.
Indeed.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Because we saw one.
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
Fair.
No. There's something else which solidifies this
Yeah,
pin's
but
role
there
in
are
the murder.
handprints on him.
Handprints.
Yes.
2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figured that out, I'll be one step closer to solving the case. The thing is, I don't know that. Oh god, non-stop debate. What bullets do I have? Stealing pen, yeah, footsteps.
So let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it.
Footsteps.
When Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Did Eva and
And
Grace
Jean
check
and Mark checked
A?
closet D.
Yeah, shush. Storage closet. Where is it? There. Yeah, Eva and Grace, A.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah.
No.
I think Mark's right. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
There are several points that could be it.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already...
No, because the footsteps. Yeah, okay, fair, fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, shush.
So let me...
I do think it is footsteps.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Okay, apparently not.
backup generator, remember?
I will
Jet and I checked closet B.
read that real quick. Just so I know if she's saying bullshit. Okay, once again. Even Grace A, Jet and Cassidy B, Kai and I C, and Jean and Mark D. Eva, Grace, Jet, Cassidy, Kai I, Jane, Mark. I will not remember that. Jet and I, yeah.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Yeah.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Yeah.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Oh, is it this one now? What the fuck?
Leave me out of this. It's not my problem if you don't get it.
Maybe the killer was the friends we made along the way. That's sure. I don't know. Also, hi. I hope you're having an amazing. I love your name, and also I hope you're having a great day. I don't know why I said
So
anything.
let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
I don't know.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
need a
couldn't
second
have
round
done
after
it
move this.
when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside
What
the
exactly
closet?
was it for the closets again? Where was it? It could also be this bullet. During the blackout. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe.
To
I don't know.
find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B.
Yeah.
Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
I think she's
The
saying
killer
everything right
just
there,
discarded
so.
the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah,
It doesn't make
I
sense.
think Mark's right. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No, I don't know, right? No, I would have to agree with that with the footsteps. Just because the placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left. Wait. Wait, is it the last point?
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin
Hey,
in closet A.
yeah, because we didn't go down directly as the blackout started. Yeah, that might actually be it. It's so fun listening to them like this. Okay, if it's not this combination, then I really don't know.
Yeah. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after.
Okay, apparently not. Fuck. Really? Did I really just miss that?
So let me get this straight.
Yes.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
How did I
And then
miss
chucked the
that?
pin into closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin?
Oh, I don't have enough time.
When Eva and I were already downstairs.
Oh, what? Yes, yes. At least I know what I can try now. I'm not giving up.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a
Yeah,
rolling pin.
footsteps into the last one.
And then chucked the pin into closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
She could also say all of that in one statement.
And Jean and Mark checked closet B. The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah. I think Mark's right. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately.
But apparently not.
Discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Oh my god. I would have cried if that wasn't it either.
Diana, There's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right! We were just exploring the closet when, all of a sudden, we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Wait, but why was the killer down there so long?
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
Someone else heard it, I remember that much.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
Okay, so Jean and Eva also heard them.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Okay. Does that mean all of us have an alibi?
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
It would make sense.
Hold on! So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
I mean, to be fair, we were also in pairs, so it would be rather stupid to attack two people if you're alone.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Honestly, I have no clue what happened.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Yeah, they were really light. No shoes. I mean, right now, the only thing between everyone and... That is a very good point, actually. True. I mean, to be fair, I think right now it is even less likely that the killer will kill someone else.
It was kinda... socky.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say socky.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
'Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying.
I don't.
Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
Wait, yeah, you explained it earlier. Like, if we just hear the socks, then it doesn't help us with anything.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, really, huh? I think we're missing some things here.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
God, I have no idea.
Once you do that,
Wait,
the
I do know,
identity of
but
the killer
still.
will definitely become clear.
How? Why? I don't see it at all.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Wait, who do we not know anything about? I thought we had everyone's location. Oh, wasn't... Someone was in the room alone. In a room alone. That's someone else.
No, it's not about position.
I'm confused.
Eh?
I don't have the brain cells.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
That is also true.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be
Oh,
corroborated.
no. I forgot her name, but I think we know who we're talking about. The one with the two pigtails. Names, help. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. Oh god. No. No. No way. I mean, what we are currently talking about leads to her. But I refuse to believe that this is Diana.
It has to be
No.
you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Wait, no.
Huh? The makeup girl?
Yes, it was really sus, but I refuse to believe it.
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond
music
and
is
Eloise
amazing.
should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
An alibi never stopped anyone from killing anyone in these kind of games.
Guys.
So a lack of an alibi also sounds like nothing.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
True.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that.
Wait, I thought you did.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Wait, what? Excuse me?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
How long did they see each other?
What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into
I
place!
still don't believe it's Diana. It would be too obvious for... No, wait, there. English.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the fact because I don't believe the facts. That's not a problem. No. I'll make them face the facts. What facts? Whether they like it or not, soon enough nobody will be able to deny it. I do not believe it's Damon. No. Screw your non-stop debate. Okay, what points do I have? Suspicious mouth stores.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
Is it the blood spots because I think?
I don't know.
Then even when I'm
Why
looking
else
at them,
would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
did think about
Did we
that.
not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
That doesn't make sense.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much if a point that... Huh? What is clearly impossible?
If it was Diana...
Could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's
Wait, I
blood?
obviously have to disagree with
Are
something.
you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Is it a steel rolling
Why
pin?
else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Okay, wait, what does
Well,
what do those
maybe
two
they had
say?
both.
Yeah. That says exactly nothing. We were discussing so much more when we were inspecting those blood spots. And the second one I wanted to look at was steel rolling pin. Two very clear handprints. It's the steel rolling pin. Dual wielding.
On hand?
No.
No, that's wrong!
I am learning.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
Yes.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
Well, probably Wolfgang then?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
But when did he get the knife?
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because the note did sound rather threatening.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Yeah, because there is one missing in the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
Wait, but it does also mean that the killer has an injury somewhere.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed.
Wait, what?
If I was stabbed, then...
Yes!
I'd have an injury!
Exactly.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me!
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
True, they could be under her clothes and she could have just changed.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide
Oh, and
her
also
injuries
makeup.
from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
The makeup. I still don't believe it. Yeah, Diana's talent.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
I still don't believe. No.
No. No. But I...
Wait.
What's up, Kai?
Diana, did you just say
Oh,
no?
wait. I don't think she answered to if I got anything wrong.
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
No, I think that was more of a panic response.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you're saying.
I don't think she would respond no to that.
Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
Also, couldn't we just check handwritings? Because it said the handwriting was ugly.
And now,
I think.
she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, It wasn't me! I promise, it wasn't
Oh,
me!
poor Diana.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Well, yes, but there's still a few words that we were able to read. Because if not, then we would have never found out what it said anyway.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Yeah, wait a minute, I can't just look at the evidence. Proof bullets. Yes, give me suspicion to know. See, we can still see the handwriting. Okay, to be fair, it doesn't look that ugly. What the fuck were they talking about? Huh. Okay, to be fair, I don't think anyone would write the same. Anyone would change. I think the killer would just change their handwriting if we just asked everyone to write something down, because that would be way too obvious.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Ah! That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
I've been playing so many gacha games recently that I'm not used anymore to hearing actual swear words in video games. No.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
I don't believe it.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
I don't think there will be much time after the vote.
No! No!
Vote. That's right, we have to. And no, not yet. I refuse. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the. I don't believe it! I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so.
No!
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get the strange nagging feeling in my chest. Probably because you aren't exactly heartless. You do like to act like it, but you are not. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden? Do I doubt myself? Because I don't believe it. Might be because I've seen spoilers, but I'm upset about that, so I don't want to think about it. And yes, like Among Us. Do not stop the race. What bullets do I have, please?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Wait,
Once he got there,
give me a second.
She killed him immediately.
Tutorial, please. How the fuck do I get those? Absorb.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
okay,
then
I
you
believe
obviously
it's.
did.
She's way too nice.
But I wanted to believe so badly.
And we are believing. His tie has a snake on it. His tie very much does have a snake on it, and I love
this
it.
goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
No. So, is Diana telling the truth? How is it possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible. Not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Wait. She's always been... Fuck you! I waited too long.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Okay, so it's during... Odysseus? What's that name?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then?
That should work. Yes, shush.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
No.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would...
Yeah, she's always been so nice to us.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I refuse.
I would never...
Thank you.
That's wrong!
I'm
We know
curious
that
how
Diana got
he
stabbed during her
defends that.
confrontation with Wolfgang. But that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Okay, now I know I don't want to believe it, but that also does explain. That explains exactly nothing.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah.
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
It does sound like it, to be fair.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not.
She could also just explain what happened.
I'm not the killer.
Or she knows who the killer is. Diana. Damn, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone. You have a heart, congrats.
Sheesh, Damon.
Wait, or was it wrong?
How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Fair. I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, she's way too nice. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realized everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check what that you are. Yeah, she's way too cute for that. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. True. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like it? No, N-O, really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person doesn't make any logical sense. Exactly.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer.
No.
Let's cast our votes already.
No.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
What? Wait, excuse me.
Ideas?
Yeah, I'm also confused, Grace. I agree.
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
What are we asking him? Huh?
Dude, what are you...
Hello, it is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
He's enjoying this way too much, and it's amazing.
You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions? I thought you were a host.
True.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
That is an interesting question, actually.
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see.
Good question.
All right, I'll humor your question.
Nice.
If you ask nicely.
Excuse me. You're asking Damon to ask you something nicely?
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Ooh, I'm curious. I'm very interested.
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Ooh, he did not want to ask it like that.
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
We could have assumed that.
You're joking.
Well, why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock, that's the sound of my internal clock, losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Fair.
Sounds terrible!
I think it sounds fun.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
So we can disagree.
Indeedy.
Indeedy.
Alright. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
It does not sound bored at all, so...
Not yet.
Ooh.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
Yeah, because it's not Diana.
What? No way!
Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
It is not Diana. No.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously
No.
Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Alibis don't mean shit in killing games.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
No.
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet, until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But...
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
Yeah, because she was nice to us. We like her. Platonically.
I'm sorry.
That is not something you should say because that just sounds suspicious.
I'm really...
What you gonna say? No! Oh, Diana.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
That explains nothing.
All I could do was watch him die.
Oh.
It's all my fault.
Oh.
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
What did you do?
So is this a confession, or...?
It sounds like one, but I don't think it is.
No!
Thank you.
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here.
Please explain.
But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die. That just sucks.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
I'm not so sure about that. Especially when we have Grace in... like, here. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. Yes! It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? I don't know. Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. What's going on? The thing is, now we know it's not Diana. But I don't know
Has
what kind...
all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yes. But I don't know what kind of evidence we have that could put suspicion on anyone else.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Yeah, I need a brain, please.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
Okay, that does sound lovely.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Beautiful.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
Blah.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
What's he talking about?
Hmm? It seems that's about all the time we have.
But
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
I'm even more confused than I was before.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Beautiful.
Ta-ta!
How was that supposed to help me?
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
At the start!
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there?
Actually, a good question.
It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
Huh?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Yeah, I am very interested in what it says. Oh god, I have to read. Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. Is that the same handwriting as the killer's? In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 AM. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
No.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am.
Aw, poor Diana.
I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note. Which was why I left my room around 8:40 AM and went downstairs.
Wait, wasn't it already dark during that time?
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the
Wait,
note
not
asked me to
8:40.
do.
It was 9:33 where that blackout happened.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Wait, what?
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises.
He sounds in pain.
It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
That looks concerning. Why does it look like he's smiling?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
I'm concerned.
What do you mean?
Huh? What? This is very confusing.
Please, forgive me.
What's happening?
Please forgive me for what I've become.
What?
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true,
What?
I could never become you.
I'm confused.
I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But... okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Where did he go? Excuse me.
He slowly stumbled over.
Oh.
And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him.
Oh, she's so cute.
It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
No.
It's okay.
I have no idea
Wolfgang.
what's going on, but both of them are sad and I don't like it.
We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Wait, he has a sheep pen on his suit? How the fuck did I never notice this? He has fucking sheep on his suit. It's fucking adorable. Huh. Excuse me. That does not look good.
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Excuse me?
When he reached inside his blazer.
What the fuck? Huh?
Bring her back.
What the fuck's going on?
Bring her
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
I have lost any semblance of understanding what's going on here.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I
think we just clarified that she wasn't the killer, so...
I couldn't do it.
Okay.
I couldn't shoot him.
Okay.
I just backed away from him.
What's going on with Wolfgang?
I couldn't understand anything.
Same.
Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you.
What do you mean?
I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Jesus!
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me.
Oh, shit.
Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
How long were they in the boiler room? If she went down at 8:40 and the blackout happened at 9:35, they were in there for like 50 minutes. Oh no. Oh shit.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
I'm so confused.
What the fuck?
Appropriate reaction, I have to agree.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
I join you.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Yeah. Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Yeah, what happened?
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
Yeah, we have evidence for that.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it.
Yeah, we have evidence for that.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her. and force her to remain by his body.
I mean, to be fair, if Wolfgang successfully killed Diana, that also wouldn't have worked.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
I mean, the way we are currently phrasing it, we are the first one who stumbled upon the scenery.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Nope, I trust her.
So, if you guys could just give me a second. I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
And it looks like it hurts.
Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep.
Yeah, okay, it still looks like it hurts.
There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
I'm so confused.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Wait. No.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Does Diana look like Wolfgang's mother?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
Because I think I thought so earlier for a moment.
You mean...
Then I thought
he
it was
had been
stupid.
hallucinating? What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
Or he just saw his dad.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds
anything,
invent.
okay.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
True.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue.
The chemical reaction!
More often than not,
True.
they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Okay, Kai is currently just repeating everything. I love it.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place? which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no!
Pharmacy.
Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, the only place where we have different chemicals.
The pharmacy, obviously! Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Good point.
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
It's just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the nearly open pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. And it'd lead to another mistake, so... fuck me, I guess. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. Then again, nobody would have listened. Okay, fair. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
I mean, there was a tiny red dot on his neck, so probably with a needle.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Yeah, no.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
I am very curious, though. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Oh god, what did this get her? What are we debating about? Yeah, his neck. Oh, the odd smell.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the
Yeah,
killer
Jeff. Nick.
make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
I think
What
there's
if
a
it
way.
was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh, yeah,
what
like
about
a
smell?
powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I'm gonna try that first point, that's all.
I bet the killer took a pill
No.
and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
No.
Just jab him at that point.
Yes. Okay, you lost.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple, but knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, Probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
It does also mean that it can't be Kai or me because he overslept today.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
Oh wait, that was the level.
I mean, Damien and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
Winona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Oh, shit.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assume a suspect.
Okay, now what other evidence do we have that can help us here?
So, we're back to square one?
I have no idea.
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
Yeah, obviously. What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? The killer probably did not have to be in the room at that time. Or could it be we're overlooking something? Yes. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator, yes.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Yeah, what was it? I don't know. I won't give up until everyone knows me as... Okay. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. Yeah. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. Yeah, because there was light behind him. And then, so did everything else. Is it the blob that we're talking about?
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout.
Yeah.
Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
I refuse to believe that it doesn't.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Very true, she had the taser.
She's lying!
No.
What?
Hey, true. Someone used the taser.
That's not true! I never fired the gun!
Wait, but it was fired.
It's all good. I believe you.
Excuse me?
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
Huh.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
What's the generator?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator,
okay,
what other options are we left with?
Have you mentioned the cold in the water? I think someone mentioned
The
it.
taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon? Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that? Or it is the thing we found in the water.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own.
Wait, what? Hey, I accidentally skipped over that.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
But it makes too much sense.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Also true.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
No, because it can be heard from the kitchen. The most covert place. Yeah, that don't make sense, because there's a vent directly connecting those two rooms. Okay, actually fair. But then that means that was also stupid. After all, I chose to meet Tozo in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Oh, debate.
The answer
Oh, wait.
lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
True.
Oakley dokley. Alright, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set.
Okay, that does not sound like a non-stop debate.
Go!
Okay, no it is. What do we have? Shrapnel. Yeah, shrapnel.
Why did the
Or
generator
the
blow
Nintendo
up?
looking thing.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
No.
So, a coincidence?
No.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator?
Yes.
That made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
No.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator, and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the tape.
No.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
No, I'm long past the point. Yeah, I know, we know.
Why did the generator blow up? Could have just been an electrical fault.
No.
So, a coincidence?
No.
Is this the best situation? To be waiting stuff off as a coincidence?
No.
Did the killer throw something at the generator?
Yes.
That made it explode?
Yes.
Perhaps
Maybe.
it's the fault of the
No.
taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably.
There we go.
There's no proof any...
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion.
True, I didn't think of it like that.
Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Tozo is still standing back there, very much amused by this. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Wait, what? Wait, what? Another? We've talked about the knife. Are we talking about the shrapnel? What's... No, okay. What? Yeah, we no connection. What? Excuse me. Huh? Show me the question. What was floating near the shrapnel? The knife? I mean, it was. Bro's not gonna set up a killing game to not watch it. Yeah. He is very much enjoying seeing us be stupid. What else was floating near it? Blood. No. That was on the other side of the room.
This is it.
It was on the other side of the room. What do you mean it was near it?
The water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
It was on the other side of the room. It was not floating near it.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Yeah, no shit.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind the shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
I have a feeling I know what it is. The red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel pot. But all other options are ruled out. I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The fuck's he talking about? The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Wait, well, huh? Is that new evidence or something? Wait, what's the question? What's this oh, to talk about the gaming tournament. That's the directest thing I can select for the gaming tournament. No, okay, fuck you. What are you talking about? What is the mysterious shrapnel related to? I don't know! Chantry, wherever it is, yes. Bloodpots, ballroom. No. 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 Yeah, I'm running out of time. I missed my chance, I missed everything. Yeah, continue. What is it related to? Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm gonna start from the bottom. The snake, we already talked about that. We already talked about everything. What do you want? Huh? H just the colored mark went down, yeah? No. No, no. No, that was the urge to open the door. That was fired beforehand. That's not really important anymore. That doesn't currently matter. We've talked about that already. I'm pretty sure the shrapnel won't be related to the shrapnel. Did we figure the odd smell? We haven't figured the odd smell out.
This is it.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
Yeah, because when I heard about those, I thought about chemical reaction, I thought about the thing that drugged Wolfgang. I completely forgot that we hadn't talked about that.
During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did...
Yeah, it took you a moment because someone told you there was a smell.
Well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
True.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
I feel that.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... when we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Yeah, unless it was from the pachinko machine. Sorry, the gachapon.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Who was that? I guess this would explain my room, too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about the dorm rooms being themed around the talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room, what? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot, huh? Bro's not gonna... Oh yeah, I already read that, I'm stupid. What the fuck's going on? Wait... Who bragged about having a unique device? I don't know. No, it's a dude, so I don't know. He definitely not, because I have a room with him. That's a girl, that he has weapons. Girl. No. Girl? No, dead. Girl. No. Girl. He's just said he had a racing car. No. Don't think so, no. Is it you? I'm just... No. You invested in a device, but not the one who has it in his dorm room. I don't know. It wasn't him. You just had a racing car door. No, you have weapons. Was it you? No. Okay, the only you... Okay, no. Was it you, but you have a racing car?
It has to be you! Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it.
Lithium batteries?
Oh! I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't.
Okay.
You have an alibi.
Fair.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I mean, there was an explosion.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a
It
burn.
was when we lost power.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Makes sense.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, What's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
Good question.
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
So we finally know what killed him.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
True.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Good question. I'm pretty sure we're about to find out.
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
No, it can't. Wait, why else would it be there?
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel generator are too close for comfort. They must be there. I admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Oh god! What 8 points do we even have left? There's chapter station card.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Yeah, fair.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
No, it could
Submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown. But when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Yeah?
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Not really.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from some.
No, it could have fallen. Okay, yeah. Yeah, whoops.
If the battery.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much. Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Yeah?
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Person considers impossible sounds. What the fuck's he talking
about? The battery
about?
is related to the case.
Okay, what did he have the extension cord? That thrown in water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with a black substance. I still think it has to be the extension cord for some reason. Generator. Way inside of the machine. It could also be the generator. Yeah, it's definitely not the laser gun and not the thin piece of metal, because those two are unrelated to that explosion. Is it
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been some.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator.
Yeah, that's true.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Yeah, shush.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
No.
But my arm had been cut.
Oh, fuck.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
I did not mean to press
Neo
it.
batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Scared
The
myself.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
No, wait, it couldn't fall.
No, that's wrong!
Yes.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. What are we thinking about? What are the options? Over the generator, leaning over the generator. What the fuck does... Hi? Was this suspended over the generator?
I got it.
Ooh. Smart. No, not.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over?
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. The cord? Extension cord?
This is it.
Yay.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
No, it sounds believable.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Okay, but what? Something like... Stop thinking so much, just tell me. Wolfgang, I thought.
Yeah, like Diana.
It wasn't me!
Okay, maybe an item. Object was holding the cord. It wouldn't make sense if Wolfgang was holding the cord.
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another.
Oh, wait, like that.
If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh. My head's starting to spin.
Same.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator, in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. We're talking about the vent. Yes, please.
This is it.
Yay.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
Yes.
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
Good question, actually.
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
Yeah.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
It was. Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. I don't know why. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord doing that. By doing what? What am I thinking? Share your thoughts. Cutting the cord. Now I think cutting the cord.
Cut the cord
using
what?
Scissors? That's what anyone would use, right?
Or to make an explosion.
And where exactly did these...
Could have been the storage closets.
Okay.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
We do not have any scissors here?
Not even pliers?
The fuck?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
I mean, to be fair, it is possible.
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
Yeah, that's definitely not the case. So, was it wrapped around the battery?
I got it.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy.
Oh, that battery is giant.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
But then how did the battery fall into the water?
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Yeah. How is it simple? By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. What? What aspect? What? What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? Was there? I don't know. It can't be the vent, we already used the vent. That move, no. Can't be the vent again.
This is it.
What do you mean it's the vent again?
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Oh.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed.
I'm so confused.
In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Putting my fingers around the grates directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Yeah.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
But then how did we move? But then how did the killer move the vent?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
Yeah.
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
Yeah, through the kitchen vent.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Yeah, she has. I don't understand. When you assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down the shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, I went on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
It was tied to the other one?
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed.
Not really.
Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right, when you described opening the boiler room vent.
What did I say again? Yeah, I pulled as hard as I could. He did this.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Okay.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh, I wanted to drink something.
Hello?
Yeah, hello indeed. I don't know.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
What about its size? We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Rebuttal showdown! No. Black code, knife, generator, break.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Yeah.
Maybe not all the way.
Yeah.
But enough to fit an extension cord through.
Yeah.
What's bothering me, however,
Yeah.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation. Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What's his issue? This argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw. I don't know what the flaw is.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs?
1 moment. Yeah, blackout. Extension cord. I don't think it's the extension cord one. Probably also not the generator. Yeah, I don't think. What were the other things?
Between the gaps in the vent grate. Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What is his issue? What
Indoor
can I
extension
argue?
cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Gaps.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I don't know.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh fuck, that was wrong.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Oh.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it.
Can't be about the
That
knife,
is my issue.
though. Can it? Deal with what? Argument, yeah.
Indoor
what's the
extension
fatal
cords
flaw?
may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
No.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it.
That is my
issue.
No, I don't want to press it. Deal, yeah. You shush.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Don't know. It shouldn't be the knife.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
No. Hey, shush.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Okay, I messed up there because I didn't press long enough. Oh my god, really?
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through.
What?
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Yeah, no clue either.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
And if not, that would have been a double kill, so...
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably called the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Oh, is it true?
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Yeah, because it makes the entire tournament group sus.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall...
Hey, Kai and me are safe because we are currently playing.
Then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact that the killer could even access the vent means he must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yes.
I had to play music.
Me too.
Wait, what?
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Yeah, but who? The tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who the person is by determining everyone's position directly before the blackout. Problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me. From whether or not I heard them? I don't even know who we heard at that moment. Think, Damon, think. That's not something we're good at. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. Who? The only person I never heard. Be a bit more direct. I'm not a telepath. I don't know what you're thinking. I know who it is. Hello. So...
It has to be
This
you!
is awkward.
The killer is Ava.
Stop screaming!
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava.
Oh shit.
In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
That might have been our fault.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Ooh, I'm curious how she's gonna react.
I didn't flip the vent.
Bullshit.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
True.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Also true.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
Yeah, I am curious too. Let me know.
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
What? What's the problem?
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Eva get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew how to untie it at the right time. What? When everyone left before the blackout, during the blackout. During the blackout?
I got it.
Yeah, because nobody knows what anyone did.
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
Yeah, because she had to plop.
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until I'm known as Plop. And wait, no, Kaboom first. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Yeah, we've read that several times already. And then so did everything else. Plop. Something fell into the water.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
It was the cord.
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
But I want to know why.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
True.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on! No one steals from me!
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. I don't know how to explain. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use... the boxes?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of box.
Flexing your mathematical prowess,
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, but he never noticed anything.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
No, because it would have been wet, yeah.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exterior.
Damn, Damon, what were you thinking? Nothing. Did you just use the generator?
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
Yeah, but you could have climbed the generator, maybe. No, that's probably the boxes, yeah. I don't know. Is this the boxes?
Ava grabbed one of the
Yeah, no, that's the boxes. Yeah,
I'm saying, but he never noticed.
Couldn't you?
Shush. What did Eva use to reach the vent? What am I seeing here?
This is it.
Oh, I don't even know what it is.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Okay.
You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Huh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but Damon knows what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit!
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Okay, fine, she's not talking about me.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh god, no, stop debate. What are my options?
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
True.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Never mind what was said before. Focus on the facts, I just need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
Look at it for a second. What's the game tournament timeline? The game tournament began at 9 AM and was attended by 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament. Yeah, why was she at the tournament if she wasn't gonna be playing?
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are.
Is it that?
It operated the way Damon described.
How so?
There
Well,
was the statement
the
I forgot.
battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
Sure, so
after a bit of time passes.
Yeah, no. It's bullshit.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about
Now
evidence.
we do.
I just happened at the game tournament.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Because why dare you at the game tournament if you don't play?
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
I'm not accusing you.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Wait, what?
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Oh, true.
The only person to determine that was Ava.
Yeah, she's at the time. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 AM. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 AM tournament wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 AM, 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow, so when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Chet nor Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. What? I don't remember. After breakfast, after stacking the furniture, after setting up Mark's equipment. After stacking the furniture?
I got it!
That was a guess.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Alright, then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Wait, huh?
'Cause Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yeah, that's near the vent, isn't it?
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through... Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
Why are the killers always so smart in these games?
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
Yeah.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
What is he on about?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Yeah, we were all looking away from the vent. The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Wait, I did.
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that.
Wait, what about that?
This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
That is smart.
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall, some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It is very smart.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
Nope, I don't think so.
How I closed the vent.
Oh.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
No, because we're all looking at the TV. Also, I'm pretty sure my brain is gonna start smoking at some point. They're not smart enough for this game.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
He was right, standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. What? Is it just because we're looking at the TV?
No.
Yeah. Too far from and too suspicious. Wait, what can I... Oops. Yeah, oops. Wait, and what was it? Is this the chair back there?
This is it.
Okay, yeah.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Oh, shit.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's.
Oh, shit.
With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Yeah, it is very sus.
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier?
Well.
Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
Yeah, but if they don't know you went into their rooms, then they won't really do anything.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
I have no idea how we're gonna prove that.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
How? Eva had my black... No. Eva had this ones. Eva asked nicely. Yeah, Eva had this ones.
I got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Oh, shit.
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did.
That is true.
He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I am also very confused.
See? You still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Wait, huh?
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did.
Wait, what? Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy. And he thought I hate, huh?
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Wait, what?
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
Yeah, true.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Rude?
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
What did I ever do to you?
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh shit, maybe we should have said something earlier.
Oh gosh!
Yeah, that was very rude.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Fair.
Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did you really never trust me? That is really fucking rude. Why then did you disclose so much to me? Why did you tell me? Oh, did she tell all of that just because she could blame me? No, she says she trusts me. No, this can't be the forefront of this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. Whatever thinks about me shouldn't matter. But you took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to the lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. I am very upset. This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Even more than if I just come forward earlier. Yes! Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Yeah, they're all gonna suspect me. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
So far, nobody is suspecting me anymore just because I actually have his blackmail.
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
True.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
No.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It still doesn't make sense.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
Okay, fair.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Thank you, Kai.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Debatable.
Depends who you mean by we.
Yeah. Who was voting?
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Oh, shit.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that!
My ears!
Watch it!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
Point, I think?
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top, while assuming Eva is the killer. Oh no! She checked the timer, she guessed she had Diana enter, she saw Diana enter. No. She can't have heard. I mean, she did have a gaming device, maybe that at the time? No. Yeah, shush. I mean, did she just guess? Okay, yeah, shush. Okay, so either she heard or saw Diana enter. She must have heard, because it just doesn't make sense for her to see.
I wouldn't be...
How? How the fuck did she see Diana enter?
I got it.
No. How? That doesn't make sense.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana? There are only 2 possible places. No, that would mean she had access to the
This is it.
but that. How?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
How?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Eva need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to the question. Yeah, she had that Nintendo thing. Huh, feels like a déjà vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The only thing we've yet to discuss. Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. I don't understand. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Ava. That is new. What ho? It's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. What? In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Judge your opponent's attacks, shoot down the arguments, and solve the case. Okay. Excuse me. Noise bullets are white bullets, which can destroy statements. Destroying statement increases statement's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Green can pierce attacks and deal damage. Okay. Help. In this game, I've already read that, I think. Target to move, space to fire, focus. One will fire their own bullets, yes, okay. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning it cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken the shield by breaking the statements with your bullets. Breaking the statements also charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attacks even wilder. Once you finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case. If you fail, you will start over from the last stage of the battle. However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that, and you know shit. This is quite a lot of information, yep. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Excuse me? Oh dear, what is amazing?
This isn't fair!
Oh shit.
I just wanted to help!
Nope.
I just wanted to help! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang!
No, there is.
I didn't see anything! I didn't see anything!
Ouch.
It's Damon who's suspicious!
No.
I didn't see anything! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang! I didn't see anything!
No shit, no.
I just wanted to help! It's Damon who's suspicious!
Oh fuck, I completely missed.
Who cares about the camp? I just wanted to help!
Oh fuck.
This isn't fair! This isn't fair! It's Damon who's suspicious!
No, you better
Why
move.
would I kill anyone? This isn't fair!
I'm not good at dodging that
There's
at
no
all.
proof I killed Wolfgang! This isn't fair! Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang! It's Damon! Who cares about the camera?
Who cares about the camera? This
I
isn't
care about
fair.
the camera.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Damon. I
Next
thought you
phase.
trusted me.
Yeah, I trusted you until you.
I didn't see
play real
anything.
fuck.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
What the fuck is that?
There's no proof I
Oh
killed
yeah, I
Wolfgang.
can slow down. I forgot.
There's no proof I killed
Oh god.
Wolfgang.
Oh shit.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
I don't know how to hit, but it hits.
This isn't fair.
Excuse me.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill any? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, you were moving.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why?
Yeah, I am okay.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I
Okay,
just
yeah, of
wanted
course
to
you
help.
watched it.
I just wanted to help.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No.
It's Damon who's. Why would I kill anyone?
Just need to focus.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Fuck.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay,
Who
move.
cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Ouch! I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's
Keep on
suspicious.
moving into that one.
It's Damon who's
Yeah, okay.
suspicious. Ouch! Damon,
Okay,
I
wait.
thought you trusted
I
me.
will not make it either this time.
I didn't see anything.
stop.
I just wanted to help.
Fuck.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, now I will get it.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Yeah,
It's
you'll
Damon
move
who's
in a
suspicious.
second.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would
Oh,
I
come on,
kill
why do you have to
anyone?
move right
I just
then?
wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Okay, no.
This isn't fair.
This will hit me.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
I don't like
I
this.
just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Ouch.
Okay,
Why
I still
won't
did.
you believe me?
Oh my god, next phase.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh boy!
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
What?
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted
This
to
is
help.
awfully
I
hard.
just wanted to help.
Oh
How
my
could
god.
I access the security camera?
The
Lame.
evils.
Who cares about the camera?
Fuck.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Why would I? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
It's Damon who's... This isn't fair! I just wanted to help them!
This is gonna take a while.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
I can do this, but
There's
okay.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I shouldn't have tried until anything.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Damon.
Okay, second. I just
I thought
got
you
hit
trusted
once.
me.
That is.
Why would I kill anyone?
Still
There's no
hate
proof
that.
I killed. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Oh god. I would like to know which
I
part.
didn't see anything.
I have to avoid getting hit.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Why would anyone
it's
kill
Damon
anyone?
who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Okay.
I didn't see anything.
Please don't hit me, please don't hit
I
me, please
just
don't hit me.
wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I? Why won't you believe me?
Like, I'm doing awfully well. I don't trust this.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who? This isn't fair.
Wait, no.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I? How could I access the security camera? Ugh. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Doesn't stop even.
There's no
Doesn't
proof
stop
I killed
personal.
Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
I don't like these fucking birds.
I just wanted to help.
And I completely missed it.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yeah, okay.
Who cares about the camera?
I'm not gonna survive
It's
this.
Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see it. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it was.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. How could I access the security camera?
Game culture.
I didn't see
What
anything.
do you mean?
What? I told you so.
Yeah, well, thank you. This is way too hard.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Yeah, of course she moved at that
Why
time.
would I kill anyone?
Why wouldn't you kill
I
anyone?
didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Oh, shit.
Why would I kill anyone?
stop.
Who cares about? Ouch!
Yeah, okay,
There's
I'm
no
doing
proof
really
I
bad
killed
as well.
Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Bad movie.
Who cares about the camera? Damon.
Okay.
I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help.
Don't do that.
This isn't fair.
My brain is not.
I just Who cares about the camera? I didn't
I don't
see
like
anything.
this attack.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares?
Oh god.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me?
I will not survive this.
Who cares about the camera?
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Why would I
like
kill
this.
anyone?
Check.
Why would I kill
What
anyone?
is
It's
going
Damon.
about?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. How could I access the security camera?
Console.
Ugh. It's Damon who's
Okay, start a
suspicious.
console.
It's Damon who's I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
This isn't fair.
Shush.
Why would I didn't see anything. There's no proof
Wait, no, I didn't press it. I didn't mean to press it.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yeah, I'm just.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Really missed it.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Please. No. No, yes.
How could I access the security camera?
No, personal console.
Shut up! This
This
isn't
game.
fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait. Could have sworn I had help left.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I really want to
It's
finish
Damon
this
who's
to
suspicious.
Long
Why would I kill anyone?
Unless I think that I will make it.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
I don't know, why would you?
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Leave
I
me out of
didn't
this.
see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. Why would I? Damon.
Okay.
I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the
Yeah,
camera?
Oh my
Who
god.
cares
Oh,
about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I?
Yeah,
Who
okay,
cares about the
it.
camera? Why would I kill anyone?
Nope.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof
Yeah,
I
this is
killed
not fair. This
Wolfgang.
game isn't fair.
There's no proof I killed. Why won't you believe me?
Ah, fuck, this was only the second phase.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, fuck.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Why did you move?
Who cares about the camera?
Okay. Oh, no, bullets.
It's Damon.
Oh, god.
I just wanted to help. I wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Yes.
How could I access the security camera?
Eva. It's not a sentence.
There's no proof this isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed.
Oh, I can hold down space, but that would be great to
kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Who cares about the camera? Yeah, see what I can do?
Can I change the code to it? I really don't know what it wants
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Yeah, good for you. This is also
I
very much
just
not
wanted
fair.
to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Yeah, the longer she shoots at me,
Who
the
cares
less I
about
think
the
she...
camera? I just wanted to help.
No.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill? I didn't
No,
see.
why would you
There's
kill
no
anyone?
proof I killed. I just wanted to help. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Yes, yes.
I just wanted to. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the... Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
But I missed it.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill any... Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Ouch! This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me?
Hot face, let's go. Not.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's... This isn't... This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
How could I access the security camera?
Your personal console.
There's no proof I killed
Personal
Wolfgang.
something.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's... It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Hi, Annabelle's past.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon.
I did not miss.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Look, this was so off.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, you were suspicious.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon. How could I access the security camera?
Eva's
Shut
personal
up.
game
Who
control.
cares about the camera?
Hey.
Who
cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Yeah. See what I can do?
No. Okay, you know what? I am gonna try it again once more. But I am... Well, I'm gonna Google what I have to say at the end because I'm giving up. I don't know what it wants from me at the end. What does it want me to say? I do not know what it wants me to say. Okay, one moment. I think I will have it in just a moment. Where is it? Where is it indeed? I am sure I will have it in just a moment. If I find it. Eva's personal game console. Isn't that what I've said multiple times?
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
I would not know.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There is also no proof I did it.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Okay, second phase.
I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera?
What the fuck?
I just wanted to help.
Whoa, that
this
was a
isn't
different
fair.
sound.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
One I do not appreciate.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's also no
It's
that I
Damon
did
who's
it.
suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't. Why won't you believe
Okay,
me?
last phase. Please.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares
If
about
I
the
learned how
camera?
to aim, this would probably also be easier.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
I am getting way too tired
It's
for this.
Damon who's Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill I didn't see. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Please, come on.
How could I access the
Eva's
security camera?
personal game console. Suddenly it works. I have no idea what I messed up earlier.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
It is not.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament!
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So we played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
It does.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
Yeah, that wouldn't really make sense.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
True.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means, it must still be on her person.
I would have never come to that conclusion.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
She is very much speechless.
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
What?
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That is very sus.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Exactly.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha prank.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
That is true.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see,
Summary.
I'll prove she's the killer.
We're nearly done.
Once and for all.
What did Wolfgang enter in? We see what even have to have at the side there. Closing the vents, the blackout. I don't know what he received. And I also don't know what button. Okay. We have everything here. Which end of the code was lit for the event? I don't have the picture. Or did the killer steal from Jet Storm? Don't have that yet. Druggy Wolfgang, arrived ballroom. Who took the knife from the kitchen? Ballroom floor. Who arrived? Ballroom blast. How was the battery activated? Shutting the ballroom. I have that picture. Was it enter? Yes. What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? The out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to actually press on them. What can I unlock? I can unlock you. And you. What are you? That is from the kill. I don't know what there should be. The syringe, yeah. That was... Nope. Nope. Yeah, this one. Yeah, they both received the letter. You are the internal plot. Which end of the code was lit for the event? This one. The car battery, what? From Chet's room it was the car battery, yes. Taser. Oh yeah, who took the knife? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, not the killer. What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Who arrived in the boiler room last? I don't know. No, after Wolfgang it was the killer, because the killer knocked him unconscious. Where's the taser? Where's that involved? What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? The taser. Diana. Wolfgang. Who took the knife from the kitchen? Wolfgang. And who arrived last was Diana. Yes.
This is how it happened.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room, began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m., so that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden. And he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
God, it was loud.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's death. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
Finally!
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
I mean, you did decide to kill someone, so...
Isn't fair.
The class trial has ended. Wait, what we can do?
My blood is rushing!
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician, and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive. And I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. Wait, it was Tozu? Oh. Tozu made me do it. Also, once again, after the trial, everyone suddenly called Damon.
This is...
Interesting. What?
You...
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect!
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up, you let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules? True, when she blew up school fucking property.
Fuck you!
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
Shit, is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva was punished by wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain now? How? Are you just gonna try to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yeah, that can actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
Mm-hmm. And if it were...
Brutal!
What?
You...
I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps toward destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head, or something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Now, with how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. If you never asked a professor for help on an assignment, sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But I'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then, why did I ever say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say, Eva and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
Excuse me. In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
Wait, the traitor perk?
Holy!
What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you, the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must earn it. They must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside? She figured it out! You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond the store. That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done!
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret is lurking inside, I meant it quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel in the pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see, it was hiding the traitor perk all along. Yeah, how did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers or something like that finally worked?
Well,
The four-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk? The four numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with the poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Yeah, what poster are you?
Well done!
Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to to the pin pad.
For real?
That had a code on it. For reals?
No.
How can a poster reveal a code though? Is it the 1010? I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your Hello! You are indeed kinda new here. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. And that is... I mean, to be fair, I forgot what I wanted to say. I'm sorry, it is way past midnight. I originally thought today's stream was only gonna be like 2-3 hours and like I'm approaching 6. But yeah, I am very happy that I'm finally at the end. Do you mean what the execution will be like? Because I haven't seen a spoiler for that yet and I'm very happy. Okay, but story. And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With a keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation, what? Yeah, exactly what. Every detail is decideful, those exclamations, and so many high words, it's too late for those. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain someone's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinate. How would anyone else be able to solve this? I mean, I knew Eva, kill Wolfgang. Oh yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, I also knew that before the trial because I may or may not have seen spoiler for that. It was very sad to know that beforehand. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to the precious pinwheel is, after all, being changed as we speak. You didn't know before that. Be very happy because the trial would have been... Okay, no, the trial was still really, really good. Yeah, like... To be fair, every evidence did point towards Diana. So, if one doesn't know that it was Eva instead, it would have been so shocking. But sadly I did know. To quote the words of my parents' no. The road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Heckin' twisted!
No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Exactly, it was completely focused towards her. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. The equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over. Like, out of all the Danganronpa games, I've never been this smart. To be quite honest, I have never personally played an actual Danganronpa game. I've only ever watched Let's Plays. And for most of those, I did also already know beforehand what was gonna happen. So it was never really that much of a shock. But yeah.
Shit.
But I am considering playing them actually. Because now that I've played, now that I am playing this game, I'm starting to see that they're really fun to play. So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still have... Wait, was it not the gaming device? The access to the cameras? Huh. The heck even is the perk? Oh wait, I already read this.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. Yeah, exactly. The tablet, of course, being in Eva's or being on Eva's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter. I was even more shocked that Wolfgang and Eva would be the first two out. If anything, the popularity predicted, even I thought they would be survivors, and now they are getting off first. To be fair, I mean, after it was revealed that Eva wasn't the ultimate liar, I did have my suspicions that she was gonna get murdered or that she was gonna be involved somehow. But I did not expect Wolfgang to die. I mean, I wasn't really the biggest fan of him after the mock trial because of how he was towards the demon, but still, he was a very precious boy.
Oh, crud!
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
But also, while it is a shock that those two died, or that he died and she will die, I am just happy that Kai didn't die. I will be happy or satisfied with anyone as long as Kai doesn't die. Kai and Damon. I do not want them to die. But me and a friend of mine, the friend that actually recommended this game to me, are very concerned that Kai is growing closer to Damon because that has never been a good sign for survival. And the reason I saw the security cameras light blinking back in the boiler room is because Eva was watching me.
What?
Oh, that's creepy. This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with our kidnapper, your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I will say I do really like Wolfgang, but in the mock trial aftermath, I can understand how aware and cautious he can get. That was still really shit of him, and every other to treat. Yeah, exactly. Like, of course, they're not gonna be trusting. Like, we do not know each other. And the only one who was still super nice to them was yes. I was so happy when I saw that there was an option to argue for Diana simply based on sympathy. I completely forgot what it was called, what the game mechanic was called, but like when we argue for her, but just because of she is way too nice. Yeah, I read that already. What do you mean you had no choice? Like, literally, that alone made me lose some points for every other character. Yeah. Totally understandable. Like, it's good to be at least somewhat optimistic and, I guess, naive. But you should still not fully trust basically strangers. Diana is obviously my top choice. Very understandable. Diana is also very high on my list of characters that I like. But I think currently nobody can top Kai for me because I like the dude.
Huh?
What do you mean you had no choice? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. We are not dying in here. Maybe.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. And Kai is a close second for pissing me off. She's just a mathlete, like said. Do you not understand that you would have to be totally wicked smart as fuck? Yeah. guy is amazing. Yeah, I have read it. Yes. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, you might have made progress on escaping. Okay, I mean, to be fair, it also might have not really helped with respecting Eva for her method, and it might have also not really been helped that she lied about it. Like, if she said from the start that she was an athlete, then I think people would have also reacted differently. I like her, but he was total bitch to her. Yes. Totally fair, but still. I think I've read that already.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. True. And yes, I do understand Eva lied a lot about every. Yeah. It was still no reason to react like that, but yeah. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. How would you know? They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like... You were not honest until the very last second. And then you still didn't want to be honest.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Toso's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. I don't think we will get rescued from the outside. That seems highly unlikely. But
Stop it!
I would have died first. You don't know that. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant cheering at me over the few mistakes I'd made, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. No. And me knowing a crap ton about Danganronpa gets me irritated every time the characters still try to claim to get out. Come on, no, exactly. Obviously this is a killing game and this is the only way. Yes. Like, there was obvious so much planning involved in getting the students there and setting everything up. They would not risk the students getting outside help. And y'all would have believed it. No.
Whoa!
That's not.
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. I mean, we did just talk about how Diana reached out to both of us. And besides, I'm pretty sure everyone would have died if no... I mean, I don't think everyone would have died, but I do think the... what was they called? Like, we received blackmail first, but like, we would have gotten more and more reason to start killing. Like, at some point he would have, Tosa would have found something that would have convinced someone to murder. But I couldn't imagine Diana's shock and betrayal when Eva tried to frame her and later found out that Eva was the killer. Actually tried to blame her BFF. Be her, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, that was really shitty from Eva. And like, even if the whole betrayal thing... Okay, wait, not... Even besides that, the fact that that Diana had to watch Wolfgang die and got attacked by him, that shit is traumatizing. And like, I think as soon as Wolfgang was dead, she knew that she was gonna be blamed for this. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother? Yes! Yeah, of course we would want to find out, because if we don't find out, then all of us will die. There's no way you would. There's no way any... Stop it! You're the worst. What did we do to you? What did I... Okay, yeah, I know what the rest did to you, but what did I do to you?
Bro?
That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, somehow I still tried to get along with you. Also, about the point of betrayal, the way she tried to blame Damon. But I do feel really bad for Eva. I'm probably the only one who thinks that, but even if she didn't lie about her ultimate, they still would have treated... Yeah. Like, Mavly this... Yes. Like, probably a bad comparison, but I know exactly that. When I was still in school, nearly half of my class was failing math. I wasn't. I was rather good, but still. That's still a really good... Yeah! I must admit, the very complicated mathematics makes my brain smoke. But it is really fascinating. I have no idea if I read that already or not, so I'm just gonna skip it anyway. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. Yeah! Like, nope, I think most people still weren't really happy with Eva. But no one at the gaming tournament had a problem with her. Wait, I was pretty sure I wanted to respond something else earlier, but I forgot. No, but yeah, like, it was really shit how they treated Eva. But, like, she still wasn't really alone, because even if most of the students, like, really hated her, I'm not sure that is the case, because I think most didn't even care after some time, but, like, she still had Damon, and I'm very sure they got along. They would have gotten along perfectly fine. And Diana, who tried to reach out. Plus Cassidy. I'm pretty sure Cassidy could get along with everyone if she tried. And yes, I do understand that what Eve did was very wrong in all kinds of ways, like the planning she did for the murder. I wouldn't have thought of that way. I wouldn't have thought of that way into killing. I can't read anymore today, sorry. The critical. Wait, what do you mean with afterward they still blame her, like, for the murder, or? Also, can we just talk about how fucking complicated that whole setup was? Like, all of the things that were involved and everything. Yeah, I've read that already. Ugh. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? No, but... What? None of you actually cared about me, none of you. We are all pretty much strangers still. Kind of, I mean... Hasn't it been like 5 days that we know each other now? I'm pretty sure half of the people have said like... maybe 5 sentences to each other. Huh. I've never been anything to... That is not true. Like, literally, the only ones who actually cared for her were Diana and maybe Damon. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Damon is maybe not really the best at showing it. But they had like a whole conversation about trusting each other and sharing... stuff. Yeah, sorry. Like, they had a really nice conversation. But no, apparently, I've never been a thing to any... Nah, no, that is not what this says.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hate. No! I didn't choose this talent, I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. Oh, that's really sad. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Oh, that's just shitty. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTB turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all of my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone. That is not true. I never get what I deserve. That is really, really fucking sad. Yeah, exactly. Diana cared. She really, really cared.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I care about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? Yes, I want to know why. I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It meant something.
Why?
We still agreed with everything Wolfgang. I don't actually remember the conversation. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. I mean, overall, Wolfgang still had... Okay, I'm not sure if I want to say smart ideas because he did leave the pharmacy unlocked. He did kind of tell everyone to blindly trust each other. But still, overall, he was a good person. Oh, good leader or whatever. My brain is too tired to think of correct statements. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah. Excuse me. What do you mean and you deserve it?
No,
Diana does not deserve that. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! No! Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder. Finally someone's getting a hug. No, well,
Can you believe that?
something close to it. Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perp made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole now. Who thinks her life sucks? Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking... Huh? Comeuppance? It looks... I don't know why, but that word looks more French to me.
Sheesh.
I thought she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about the inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds. I mean, what do you expect from a killer who knew the consequences of the actions afterwards? True.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite. I mean, after everything Eva just said, I don't think she has a reason to want to get out.
Shocking.
Wait, no. I forgot I said anything. She thought she was smarter and better than all of us, That's why she thought she could win the cluster. I don't think she did.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, why? He agrees with Winona. Yeah, I don't think that's the case either. In that case, they reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer. Now she explained why she killed him. She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Which also doesn't really make sense because Wolfgang has enough brain to not just blindly suspect someone because he doesn't like them. Clearly Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. Also, I just realized the names got fixed. Like, for some reason after the mock trial and the first trial, the very first few pieces of dialogue all were called Damon. I come to fuck on, if you really expect someone to just come out as and confess they're the killer after knowing they would be killed if they found a spray. Yeah, that was before the first trial. The moment where, for some reason, people just started asking, yeah, if you're the killer, step forward, reveal yourself. Why would the killer do that? Why? It makes no sense. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. It doesn't matter. Aww. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Wait, because of the perk? What? Why? Oh. Josa told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. Of course Tosu did that.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is it true, Tosu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged. And he's as happy as ever.
Dude, no!
No way. Josa never told me the number of days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same. Wait more, just a moment. I love that message got blocked by Automod. Like seriously, everyone, not Diana, has taken a sip of Grace's non-rich juice. Get some brain cells. Yes. The funniest thing is, Damon is the ultimate debater. In order to lead a debate, you need to have brain cells. And sometimes I was seriously questioning if you even had a brain.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were the one. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tosu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too. Honestly, I think most people would have accepted it.
Stop it!
Oh, well, not most, but a lot. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. Hypocrites. You just wanna make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? Yeah, that is still gonna happen. I forgot. That's right, how could I forget? That is true. Hence what this chapter is called. I forgot what the chapter was called. something beneath a veil. No, wait. Wait, I did have it open in Google. Don't ask. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. Yes. If the blackened is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this road. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? Ha. Alright. The soap opera is entertaining. But I realize it's time to change the channel. Oh no. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to. Hold on a moment.
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. I cannot wait for the victim killer to see the reactions of people. Huh. Wait, sorry, what do you mean? The whirl of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony. I am scared. Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. Like, would y'all still act any different if they killed? Yeah! Exactly! I'm so looking forward to the other chapters. But we have to wait, sadly. No, I don't. What's going on? I don't want to know what's going on.
I won't believe.
This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing!
To the victor! Go to spoils. Hail the honorable dead. Avenge the last. I'm really not... I'm scared about the execution because they have never been calm and relaxing. I am really looking forward to it though, because it does also reveal how future executions could be like. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. Yeah. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witnesses. Ready, everyone? Let the show. I am scared.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
I'm not so sure about that. Oh god. Oh god. Audio? Okay. The execution of Eva Tsunoda. Nice. Enjoy the show. I am scared. Oh no. Oh shit. The exit sign is just rude. That is fucking painful. God. Oh boy. Thank you very much for the follow. I will talk about that in a moment. I need to finish watching this. What's she doing here? That's not gonna work. Yeah. Huh. Oh god, Demon. When Damon is crying, you know shit just happened. I mean, we did also see appropriate reaction. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I did not give appropriate reaction. I was slightly stopped. Look, this is only the first fucking chapter, and that was by far the most terrifying, intense, brutal execution out of all Danganronpa games. Jesus! Also, I did not really get to read the title, so thank you very much for putting in the chat. It was Fiery Furnace of Affliction. Damn. Yeah, honestly, if someone gave me this game and told me it was an official Danganronpa game, I would believe it.
I can't handle it!
Yeah, we are going to hear a lot more streams, I think. My entire body had seized up. Yeah, no fucking shit it did. I couldn't move a single limb. I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment is. Fair, they don't know very well killing games, but I know damn well you all ain't feeling that dead after. I think a lot of them are more realizing that it could at some point be them in the situation. Also, yes. Like, Jesus! Yeah, I really didn't expect an execution would actually happen. Yeah, but I mean, I think if most people hear an execution, they think of like a hanging or beheading or something, or like simply getting shot. And then they pull out the fucking fire. Let me go home. Yeah. Fucking yeah. And I think it might probably be very much too late to say it, but I want to give Eva a hug. Like, Jesus. A hug in the afterlife.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. If he had popcorn, he would have eaten popcorn during the entire execution. Even at death, Eva was still treated like shit in the end. Yeah. Damn. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just terrible.
So judgmental. Need to remind you that this is student warfare. The fire must be referring to her as Lila Panther. That is actually very true. Yeah, because the title, if it's exactly what you typed in chat, also did start saying Lila and then switch to her actual talent. Our ultimate.
Get out.
Just shut up already. I think none of us are gonna sleep tonight, like none of the students us. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Yeah, and she even tried. The things that were being thrown at her with math-related tools. Yeah, I saw a ruler and my first thought was, oh my god, you. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be. Yeah, I did think for a moment that like it's a surprise that nobody actually threw up. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. Yes, that's a child. That is a 14-year-old child.
Oh shit!
I'm totally gonna die here. I have thought many times before, but if he dies, I will alt F4 out of this game and never touch it again. Her running away from the fire is probably referring. Was her trying to get away from all the voices of her being in my fleet, trying to. Aww. To be quite honest, the more you tell me about it, the sadder I feel about it. Like, goddamn.
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Until the next chapter. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I think none of them are okay. Like, at all. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I don't think any of them are gonna be okay after this. I could have changed things. I could have said no. Don't even start with that. You couldn't have. And the fact that all the teacher's aide, as a rule should mean she should help everyone at all costs. And when Eva grabbed her arm, it tore him. Oh, that is. I did not think even nearly as much about that. And now it's getting worse and worse. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him, and he would have stabbed you. Yes. Why didn't I say? You couldn't have. Please don't blame yourself.
Whoa!
Hey Anna, you had no way of knowing what is gonna come next. Exactly. He was feeling a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Venona. Shut up. Please. Usually, a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Does Diana look like she's okay? If I can't... wait. If I can't say Wolfgang, then at the very least...
I can do this.
Maybe I can live for him. I have a very strong feeling she's not gonna survive the game. At all.
Believe me,
you didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Fine. If she's that focused now on living for Wolfgang, and she dies, or not, and if for some reason at all she is involved in killing someone, I have a strong feeling her execution would involve Wolfgang somehow. But I should probably say this, I'm a Papa Bear. No, that does not mean I have to. And Toshiko is one of my favorites, along with Diana, Ingrid, and Eloise. Even though they all lost points for me, not Diana, if one of them dies, I will riot. I know for a fact Damon will live, cause yes. The only chance that Damon would have died would have been very early into the game if it was more based on fuck what was it V3? I forgot the other names. It's been a while since I've looked at the official games. I can't even remember the names of the characters. Jesus. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. She's not gonna survive. Huh. Also, those are a lot of names you mentioned. I have a feeling a lot of them are gonna die.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
That art is so adorable.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
She will die at some point. Oh. Huh. To be fair, I've never really thought about it. Diana can't die, but she probably will die. Same with Kai. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression. I can say one thing for sure. If Kai, Damon, or Diana die, I will look like that. I am very emotional. Somehow she looks determined. Okay, I will not look determined, but like the tears. You know who's gonna die? Whoever has character development. Yeah. The most likely people who will die are the ones with character development. And characters who grow suspiciously close to the main character. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Yes, this girl lost... To be fair, maybe, but can anyone blame her? And she's lost her mind in a good sense. I'm just talking bullshit right now.
Hold on!
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else.
We won't back down!
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from this killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
I mean, no, shut up. Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Huh?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. Those for once, you also please shut up. It's not the time.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Indeed. Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna respond for KO again.
Ingrates.
Huh. No, where have I heard that before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like last time, Tilsa walked over to the throne. Winona, I know damn well you hate acting like that because that's exactly how Damon and Eva felt like in a mock trial. Yeah. Yes.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set back to it. Wait, true, that happened with the elevator. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. I would not willingly go back into that elevator. On that loveliest note, he was lowered on the ground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Aye, it's about time we draw this day to a close. All of that happened within a single day. Well, besides for Eva, who planned it beforehand as well. A good idea. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their face. My eyes would definitely feel wiggly. Yes. I mean, to be fair, I thought at several points in this game that if I was in this game, I would just take the next best person and cling there and hug them so hard koala style I would never touch the ground again. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. Yeah, no shit. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over. The devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all had retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana, after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud just like Wolfgang once did. Oh, please don't say anything along the lines of it makes you upset. Fuck you! Damon! Why? Oh wait, we don't get to go to sleep. Yes, I love that boy, but also fuck that boy. Huh. I would like to save. And yes, I have saved everything. I'm gonna close it because I don't want to look at the time. But I do... Oh, credits. But I do understand where he's coming from. Wolfgang did treat him shooty as well, and therefore wasn't too fun. Yeah. And why is the game so loud? Shush. So. And to think that I started the stream with the thought of, yeah, maybe 2-3 hours left of the game. Those were not 2 or 3 hours. I am gonna go to sleep. Oh, I will gladly hear that. I mean, to be fair, even if I played it before, I will gladly replay games if they're good. Plus, I do... Wait, it's called Your Turn to Die. Oh, do I know? Oh, fuck. Is it on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Wait, I know. I have seen the character before. But I don't think I have played the game. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, I think if I get the game, I will get it on Steam. It does cost money on Steam, but at the same time, it does support the developers, so... But yeah, I am very slightly exhausted. Fair enough, but I'm suggesting you can play it for free. Yeah. Either way, I have wishlisted it on Steam. I will look at it properly when I am not exhausted beyond anything else. I mean, to be fair, I'm glad that most of the stream was the trial, because that was voiced. If I had to read for the entire, like, nearly 7 hours of the stream, I would not have a voice anymore. But yeah, anyway. I can't delay this forever, and yeah. I hope everyone had fun watching the stream today. I don't know if I can say I had fun. Not with that ending. But it is an amazing game and I can't wait for the next chapter. Even if it's probably gonna take a long while. But yeah. I don't know when I will be streaming next this week. No, that's very understandable. I couldn't sleep after that. Honestly, I am gonna go read fanfic and then I will go sleep. Because I need some nice fluffy fanfic. Forget all the horrors we just witnessed. But yeah. I did officially plan to post the stream schedule on my Discord today. But I kind of maybe forgot. But I will post it tomorrow, so if anyone's interested, I have a Discord server, yes. It is linked somewhere below. Wait, just for a moment. I forgot the link. Brain. Thank you, thank you. It is not the most active, I must admit. But yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream until the weekend. I think I need time to recover. I think I've streamed more the last 4 days than I don't even know. But yeah. Overall, the stream was fun. Hopefully, a lot of Discord servers I'm in ain't active. Fair. Same also. But yeah. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day, and yeah, I hope I can see everyone again next time, and bye bye!